Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, this, of course, a venue that needs no introduction. To many around the world, simply the home of football. We have already started here. Kukçu. That is a great ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Benfica clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Bernardo Silva. Can he finish? Oh, he's really drilled it.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Kukçu. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Bellingham. Interesting ball. Great ball if he can get there. Can he put it away? He's missed, but not by that far.
Son Heung-min certainly could have and should have made more of that.
He's had a shot! Goal! Sporting! And Sporting score first! And it has to be said, an absolute gift. So, a breakthrough already. Bruno Fernandes. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. David Neres. Quarter of an hour played. Benfica are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Nunez. Bellingham. A real chance to break.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Bruno Fernandes. A searching ball that into space. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Son Heung-min. Oh, no joy this time. Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Chance to break. Bernardo Silva. Played out towards the right wing. Towering header! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh, good ball. David Neres! And the counter is on. Now it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min finds himself offside. Otamendi. Played out to the right. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Out to the left it goes. He's been picked out. And it's Cancelo. No foul, says the referee. Bruno Fernandes. Bellingham. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, easy pickings there. Played out to the left flank. He's in a great position. Mbappe is flagged offside. And it's Son Heung-min. Ruben Dias cuts out the pass. Offside again. He's looking for the runner here. Son Heung-min. Chu out to the right. Mkhitaryan going full tilt down the left. Sends it forward. Oh, good ball!
Minutes has been indicated.
Out of play for a goal kick. And it's Bernardo Silva.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
And the finish! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Benfica coming so close to levelling matters with the last action before the break. As it is, they trail by 1.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
There's the start of the second half.
Benfica don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their...
And that's a foul. A simple decision. It's a quick one. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. David Neres. Chu threads one in. He is through here. Good read, needed to be. Otamendi cuts it out, and he's had it nicked away. Nunez shapes to shoot. Gets his pass away. Pinged towards the front line. Chu. That pass isn't the best. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter, spread out to the left. Now that looks a decent ball. Played out wide. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Mkhitaryan. Oh, they can break here. Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Mbappe. Shot could be on. João Cancelo robs him of possession. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
He's shifting, massive leap! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. There's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Number 27, Rafa Silva. Number 18,
Florentino Luis.
Substitution
what are you
taking
thinking?
place.
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Rafa Silva. Header! They've scored! What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two...
And a shot! Goal! Sporting! And again they hit the front. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And Bernardo Silva!
Substitution for Benfica.
Benfica with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Number 20, Bernardo Silva. Coming on the field, number 8, number 14, number 88. Substitution in progress.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Bellingham thinks one through, but it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Have their second corner now.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Played out to the left flank. Played back in.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. He can run onto that. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done.
Benfica really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Mohamed Salah, lobbed in behind. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Aimed beyond the defence. Cristante. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He's got the shot away! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, that looked very much like a case of stage fright. His job is to steer clear of the keeper.
Out to the left it goes. Son Heung-min. He's got away. So much time and space here. Navas.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Robertson drives forward on the overlap. Bruno Fernandes. Great ball, and he's in here. There's the hit! They've done it! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Goal! Number 7, Son Heung-min.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And that is that. Benfica huffed and puffed, but in the end, no joy. That's the game. The result is what matters, and this result is cruel. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Benfica lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened and their character, and that's cause for address.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, this, of course, a venue that needs no introduction. To many around the world, simply the home of football. And already we're underway here. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. And the shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
An act of charity gratefully received.
The goal scorer for Benfica after 4
Sevilla
minutes
trail at
is
this early stage.
number
How will they
88.
respond? Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And the pass is intercepted. Shifted upfield. Aimed beyond the defence. Jesus Navas gives his colleague a guilty look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bernardo Silva, Di Maria. He's a sharp little ball here. Bernardo Silva. Benfica have hit the front early, a foothold in the game. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Great chance here from position A1. He's having a go. Oh, how good is he? That is a gem! An absolute gem! And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
After 15 minutes is number 5.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's Di Maria. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. Kukçu knocks it out wide, looking for options for movement. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And it's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Moved on forwards. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Gets his pass away.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Kukçu. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That is a brilliant interception. It's a pretty loose pass. Played out towards the right wing. So what can they make of this? Some good work on the right flank here. He's been picked out. Ruben Dias. Not the most accurate pass. Mbappe looking to run onto it. That's good play. Delivery, massive leap! Goal! Right back in the game!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Chouameni is looking to set free a runner. That pass isn't the best. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, here's a chance! That's a fine save!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Sevilla with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. And that interception was most necessary. Gets into some space. Towering header! Harmlessly behind. And it's Di Maria. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Navas. And he was quick to react. Di Maria. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Over to the other side. Mbappe chasing after it. And the counter is on. Gets away from his opponents. Fiddles it through. He's had a shot! He has done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Ruben Dias. Di Maria.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Kumchu. Oh, it's just a little long. Has a go! Too close for comfort. And that has left him in a heap. Sends it forward. Good spot, he's seen the run. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And there is the half-time whistle. Benfica come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to... More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. Sevilla get the ball rolling in the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Ruben Diaz gets over and intercepts. Gonzalo Ramos.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Chouameni. Oh, good spread. A real chance to break. Anthony. It'll be a throw-in. That is good alertness. Gonzalo Ramos. Played out to the right. Played back in. Oh, no joy this time. Pressing is high and relentless. Douglas Luiz. Here's Chouameni. Out to the right. Anthony. Interesting ball.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Played out to the right. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. That's a shade optimistic. Navas.
The attendance for this match
Now it's
was
Anthony.
98,004.
Pass is just off target. Bernardo Silva. That pass has been well intercepted. Balda. Now it's Mbappe. He is through here. Gonzalo Guedes. Bernardo Silva. Kukcu. Skillfully cut out. He is... Shot a goal! Goal! Benfica! And they're back in front. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
After 68 minutes is number 20, Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva.
Benfica get themselves into the lead.
Bernardo Silva.
Osako was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Gonzalo Ramos. Thiago Silva. Forwards and with intent. It's a pretty loose pass. Crunching tackle. He's had a hit! It's a loose ball.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again. Osako! Should have equalised.
Oh, that's a great response, though, and it's a statement declaring that they're not done with this yet.
Substitution for Benfica. Number 17.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 9, Gonzalo Guedes. Number 18, Di Maria. Number 20, Bernardo Silva.
David
Coming on the
Neres.
field, Number 7.
Oh, now here's an interesting
Sanchez.
matchup.
Number 61.
Joao Felix.
Number 10.
Oh, super ball. It's Silva! Surely this time. And he hits the net. And there's the goal they've been looking for. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Chance! Oh, no, that could be a costly miss.
And he could have eased the pressure on his team by taking them within one of an equaliser.
5 minutes left on the clock. Gonzalo Ramos. Alex Grimaldo. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Benfica clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Joao Felix. Hits one! No mistake! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Threads one in. Now it's Son Heung-min. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So they bask in their win. A genuinely professional performance and a result which is well deserved. Gonzalo Ramos picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Benfica gave themselves a dream start in this by scoring with their first attempt. You know, it served as a huge confidence boost, and it's no surprise to see them use it as a springboard to go on and secure what is a pretty good result.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Nunez, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Bernardo Silva. Gonzalo Ramos. And he's taking no chances there. Now then, the ball's come loose. Darwin. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, important interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Gets into some space. Oh, they can break here. And that has been cleared. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Haaland. Decent hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And we have our very first corner. Goes in for the header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Not the most accurate pass. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. It's Silva! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Great leap! Oh, not the best of headers. Pavard. Oh, easy pickings there. Out to the right. Rafa Silva. And that's not going to reach. Spread out to the left. And now the breakaway. Bernardo Silva. Fiddles it through. Gently done. So what can they make of this? And they can counter here. And it's Neymar. João Cancelo spots it and intercepts. Out to the left it goes. Darwin. Neuer catches it safely. Looking to break out here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Casemiro. Oh, good spread. Good spot, he's seen the run. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he cuts out the supply. Pressing is high and relentless. Chance to break. Threads one in. That's a shade optimistic. Played out towards the right wing. And it's De Bruyne. Haaland. He's away. Haaland! It's there! There is the breakthrough. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
After 33 minutes is number 9, Erling Haaland.
Liverpool draw first blood here.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Gets his pass away. Great hit! Now the counter. Now it's Mbappe. De Bruyne. Interesting ball. Mbappe. And he's cut it out. It's a pretty loose pass. Nice ball, and he's in here. Great ball. Real chance! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
After 40 minutes is number 11, Neymar! Neymar! Neymar!
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Haaland. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. De Bruyne. Played out to the right. Nunez. He's shifting through the gap. Can he put it away? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Have their second corner now.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, the ball's gone astray. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And that's been intercepted. Rafa Silva. Gonzalo Ramos. Ah, that's a fine interception. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. What do you think we're up to after 5 minutes?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Nunez. He's got away. They've got a corner here. Benfica have their third corner. There's the shot! Decent enough try.
João Cancelo did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
João Cancelo. And it's Silva. Aims beyond the defence. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Benfica get their fourth corner. And he's there to clear it. De Bruyne. And now they can spring out of defence. Could move up a gear here. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making.
Heads it! Harmlessly behind.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And the pass is intercepted. Over to the left. Defenders on the back foot. Now it's Haaland. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Looking to set free a runner. Caught offside that time.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Now it's Neymar. This is promising. Nice interception, well timed. He's had a hit! And it's there! And surely that settles it.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And now he has two.
After 62 minutes is number 9, Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland. Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Liverpool find a position of real strength now. That's been cut out, well played. De Bruyne. Referee has just said play on. Gonzalo Guedes. Played out towards the right wing. He's played him through. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Benfica clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Neymar. Renato Sanchez. And the counter is on. Oh, good spread. Now it's Di Maria. Gonzalo Guedes. There's the hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. He's found a way past. Oh, just skips past his man. Alex Grimaldo. And here's the chance to counter. Out to the right. Haaland, a real chance to break, and he was quick to react. Now the counter. Well, the idea was a good one, the execution of it not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Casemiro, and it's De Bruyne, and De Bruyne! And the follow-up, sticks it away! It is no contest, it is a landslide. Mbappe duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Substitution on the field. Number 15, De Bruyne. Number 11, Neymar.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Haaland.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Number 30, Messi. Number 18,
Chance to break.
Figo.
He's
Number
left his
7,
man.
Cristiano
Laid out to the left flank. Gets
Substitution
away
in
from his
progress.
opponents. And here's Messi. Nice ball, and he might be in here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Mbappe. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Not the most accurate pass. Casemiro. Well seen. Saw that coming. Played out to the right. Could move up a gear here. Spread out to the left.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Joao Felix. He's free, he has got space. He's had a shot! It's a goal! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Now it's Figo. And he's straight offside. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. It's a pretty loose pass. Alex Grimaldo. And that's that. Benfica had no answer. Second best in every department and correspondingly well beaten. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, obviously he'd be disappointed with the loss, but, you know, they'll be back on the training ground working through their problems that will undoubtedly have been highlighted.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. Well, they could break here.
And you know, Peter, it's great to see Samuel Eto'o on the team sheet. Energetic, fast, strong, a deadly finisher, and his stamina is absolutely exceptional. He just doesn't stop running.
Right, genuine African superstar.
And usually leaves you something to remember.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. David Neres. Eto'o. It's a pretty loose pass. David Neres. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Looking for the runner. Not the most accurate pass. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He slid in and shot a goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Bernardo Silva is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Gets his pass away. Now it's David Neres. Now it's Rafa Silva. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And the counter is on. Brzezinski. David Villa. Now it's Eto'o. Looking for options for movement. Can he put it away? Oh, great save, real class.
Eto'o really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Can he finish? And how good was that? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. Oh, that is out of this world. Terrific improvisation and execution.
The execution here was absolutely awesome. They should be erecting a statue in his honour for that.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Kirkchu, and the finish! Rafa Silva! It's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Benfica grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Forwards and with intent. He is through here. And that's been won straight back. Hullet. A real chance to break. Muscular approach does pay off here. And here's Rafa Silva. Played out to the right. Played towards the front line. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Out to the left it goes. So what can they make of this? Out to the right. Not the most accurate pass. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Played out towards the right wing. And it's Brzezinski. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, good spread. Moved forward and quickly so. Gonzalo Ramos. He's a sharp little ball here. And that's not going to reach. Early ball out from the back. João Cancelo promptly onto that, and that is that. A searching ball out wide. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Out to the right. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Brzezinski. Interesting ball. Pass is just off target. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
There will be 1 minute added
Towering header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
This possibly the last play of the half. Can he finish? Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Bullet simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. Nice interception, well timed. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Benfica head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed, brilliance.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Benfica get the second half started. David Villa. Eto'o, who has made his impact already. Eto'o had could be danger here. David Villa. He's got the shot away! He's delivered all right!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Terrible error, duly punished. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And now the breakaway. He's got away. Rafa Silva. And it's Silva. Rafa Silva looking to run onto it. And the pass is intercepted. David Neres. That pass has been well intercepted. Chance to break. Alex Grimaldo wins the duel this time. And that's a throw-in. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Defenders on the back foot. Eto'o takes control of it and he's on the move. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He's cut it out. And here's the chance to counter. It's a pretty loose pass. Florentino Luis. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. And they can counter here. He's shifting through the gears here. Vinicius Junior! They've scored! And this is getting better and better.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So the lead now is 2.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Passing nice and neat.
On the field. Number 13.
Played out towards the right wing.
Number 10.
Bernardo Silva. Some really good ball movement. Bernardo Silva. Oh, no joy this time. Looking to break out here. He's found a way through.
Substitution.
And it's been given a... There's the hit! And it's there! And they are cruising away. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So now the difference is 3. Well, he's had a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Alex Grimaldo gets over and intercepts. Aims beyond the defence. Eto'o proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring, because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
He's looking to set free a runner. Fires, tries a shot! It's in! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Eto'o really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He's left his man. Well, that is one way to stop him. Mbappe, big chance! And he seemed certain to get the 6th. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Good spot, he's seen the run. Gets away from his opponents. Renato Sanchez. Renato Sanchez, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Picked out brilliantly. Brilliantly cut out. He's going to be disappointed with that. And time is up. Benfica had no answer. Second best in every department and correspondingly well beaten. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim? Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this
Hello,
lot.
everybody, and
Without a
welcome
doubt, it
to
is the week's
today's
most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. And through to the goalkeeper. And that's been intercepted. Gonzalo Guedes. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Shifted upfield. Messi. Haaland. Nice interception, well timed.
Haaland, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder, and
That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Oh, this is a great shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Alex Grimaldo. Not the most accurate pass. De Jong. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Gonzalo Guedes. Good read, needed to be. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pedri. And it's Messi. Benfica, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper.
There's much frustration as to the lack of it.
Tries a shot! And the keeper passes the test.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And we have our very first corner. Benfica can start a counter here. Oh, that's a key interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Alex Grimaldo fiddles it through. Can he latch on to this? Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Messi has it out wide and in space. Good spot, he's seen the run. Messi in acres of space out wide. De Jong. He's in a good position here. Kukçu. And here's Messi. Well, they can break here. Kukçu. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Could move up a gear here. Out to the right. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's shifting through the gears here. Messi. Oh, good ball. There's the hit! Looking for options for movement. Bernardo Silva. Played out to the left flank. It's a pretty loose pass. Messi. Højbjerg. If you have just joined us, you'll be glad to know that you haven't missed a goal. Well, looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Cole clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
No, that's been intercepted. Kyle Walker. And that's a throw-in. There's a sharp little ball here. And that's an excellent interception. And it's half-time here. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we're off again.
Benfica can be very glad that half-time came when it did. Poor possession and very little firepower means they need a serious pickup in this second half. No guts, no glory. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Benfica finding their passes. Now it's Son Heung-min. Pedri. Look at the space here. Gonzalo Ramos! It's there!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
Benfica break the deadlock.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Threads one in. He's got away. Well seen, saw that coming. That is good alertness. De Ligt deals with that comfortably. He's left his man. Pedri aims beyond the defence. Caught offside that time. That pass isn't the best. Played out towards the right wing. Gonzalo Ramos, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, good spread. The most accurate pass. A real chance to break. Oh, good read. And it's played forward.
Substitution on the field, number 9, Erling Haaland. Coming on to replace him.
Now it's Mbappe.
Number 17.
Ruben Dias kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Chip through. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that's a superb... There's the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, number 10, Messi. Coming on the field.
And it's
Number
Højbjerg.
14.
Passing nice and neat. Oh, important interception.
Neymar. Substitution.
Well, it's
in
good
progress.
stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Back into the middle. And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Di Maria. Played out to the right. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Well, that's well spotted. It's a pretty loose pass. Lewandowski, Mbappe, and the finish! They've done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
After 77 minutes is number 17, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Substitution on the field. Number 19, Son Heung-min. Number 4, Højbjerg. Coming on the field, number 20, João Felix. Number 11.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Mbappe. Neymar.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Spread out to the left.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And the shot's on here.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, good read. There will be a throw-in.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
And they're quick to get it back. Ter Stegen, will they claim to that? De Jong. That's been cut out, well played. Played out towards the right wing. And that's been intercepted. De Jong. Lewandowski, who does have an assist to his name. He's looking to set free a runner. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. So nothing between them after all of that, and you can't really argue with the result. Neither manager too unhappy with the outcome, and the fans really well entertained. It's all square in the end. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. The Bayern fans singing their songs. This indeed is a super club in so many ways. And if you didn't just miss it, we are up and running already. Gonzalo Ramos. Stood up well to him there. And the pass is intercepted. Over to the left. So what can they make of this? He is through here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, that's an own goal!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment. It's a huge moment for the game and a shocking moment for him personally, but it happened at the best possible time. This is recoverable.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but...
Big chance! He scores! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Benfica get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. Great defending, strong and determined. Played out to the left flank. Interesting ball. João Cancelo, looking for the runner. Climbs up big! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Gonzalo Ramos sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
And we have our very first corner. Bayern Munich can counter promptly here. Ruben Dias. Played out towards the right wing. Passing is crisp and sharp. Back into the middle. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
And he'll shoot here. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
João Cancelo. Spread out to the left. And that's been intercepted. Real chance to break. Gonzalo Ramos. And through to the goalkeeper. Goes down, but nothing given. Mbappe. David Villa. That's an excellent interception. That's the throw. It's Maradona. Oh, good spread.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Bernardo Silva. Oh, that was vital. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Benfica clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And it's been taken short. And And now a sudden chance to counter. Bernardo Silva, out to the left it goes. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Turns and goes back. Di Maria! It's there! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. What are you thinking about the goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Benfica tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Shifted upfield, and the counter is on. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Corner then. Benfica, corner number 2 then. Alex Grimaldo goes short. Now here's massive leap! They've done it! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now the counter, fiddles it through, he's got away, and he's had a hit! That'll be a throw. David Villa, and that has put paid to that. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Quick reminder today,
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Benfica have been nothing short of awesome in the first 45 minutes. A truly memorable performance on all counts. And it has to be said, this match is well and truly already won.
Substitution on the field. Number 10. Coming on the field is number 4.
There's the start of the second half. Ruben Dias. Played out to the right. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Forwards and with intent. Oh, that's well spotted. Mbappe. Oh, they could break here. It's a pretty loose pass. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Plays it through, looking for options for movement. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Could move up a gear here. Neymar goes on a charge down the left. And that is as far as they're going to go. Out to the right. Defenders on the back foot. He's found a way through. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. He's had a hit! Could fall kindly. Mbappe gets flagged offside. And it's Messi. That is lovely. That is good strength. Now this could be a chance. That pass isn't the best. Gonzalo Ramos.
This match was 61,052.
This is coming off in quick succession here. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary. Now the counter. Mbappe. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Jordi Alba gets over and intercepts. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Oh, good read. Played up towards the front line. And here's Neymar. Could move up a gear here. Now that looks a decent ball. Played out towards the right wing. And here's Di Maria. And it's Cancelo. Aimed beyond the defence. That pass has been well intercepted. And the counter is on. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi. And he's surging through. Not the most accurate pass. Messi. Messi! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Chance to break. That pass isn't the best. And that's put paid to a promising move. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. It's a pretty loose pass. Played into space out wide.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Maradona. Number 18, Neymar. Number 9, Messi. Coming on the field, number 7, Deco. Number 13, Vinicius Junior. Number 6, Figo.
Now it's Darwin. Oh, good spread. And it's Silva. Gonzalo Ramos. He's cut it out. Oh, a delicate chip through. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well seen. Saw that coming. Nunez. Oh, what a... Nunez! No mistake! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
He's shifting through the gears here. Deco. Jordi Alba. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's the chance to counter.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Towering header! And he's hit it too high. And there goes the final whistle. Benfica, comfortable winners, a virtuoso display, utterly one-sided. Gonzalo Ramos, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I enjoyed that, Peter. Both teams went about their work in a really committed manner, and for me it just always held an interest.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening. Benfica do look a team on a mission. They seek today to confirm promotion, preferably in style, but as a bare minimum, by way of the all-important point they still require. It is undoubtedly the biggest game for many in the crowd, and indeed for most on the field of play. The Emirates on this occasion, so vibrant, so atmospheric. He's had a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
After 2 minutes is
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. He's looking to set free a runner. Shapes to shoot! Yes! Oh, huge goal! Massive goal! They hit the reset button, and we're back where we were.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Now that's well seen too. Pass is just off target. Kokchu. Rafa Silva. Can he latch on to this? Alexander-Arnold fiddles it through. Mbappe, he's found a way through. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Well, that pass isn't the best. And the finish! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And they get themselves in front! And it has to be said, an absolute gift. Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Musiala, and it's Mane. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Cleared without hesitation. Mbappe, midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Knocks it out wide. Back into the middle. Gonzalo Ramos. Casemiro. Well read, nice interception. And now the breakaway. Mbappe. Chance to break. Now it's Mbappe. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Alex Grimaldo. Shifted upfield. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, they could break here. He's through here. He's left his man. Mane! Oh, that wasn't far away.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
Rafa Silva. Passing nice and neat. Over to the left. Gonzalo Ramos. And that is expertly dealt with. And they can counter here. And it's played forward. Now it's Eto'o. Alexander-Arnold. Can he finish? Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Paris Saint-Germain with the corner, they're first. It's a pretty loose pass. Massive leap! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. And it's Silva. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Rafa Silva could try cutting inside here. And he's there to clear it. Referee's given a throw. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Brilliantly cut out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision.
He's got the shot away! He's done very well to get to that.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Out to the left it goes. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Kokchu. Played back in. Can he put it away? Well, it was a nice setup, but not so good beyond that.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
Have their second corner now. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, important interception. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, the shot could... Chance! Sticks it away! And with that goal comes comfort. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
3 minutes added time.
Paris Saint-Germain take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Security staff for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
So off we go once more.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan.
Eto'o! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Rafa Silva. Now it's Rafa Silva.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Alaba with the clearance. And that's a good ball. Can he finish? It's in! The second half sparked straight into life.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
Benfica get themselves back into contention.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Benfica clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Passing is crisp and sharp, and the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Gonzalo Ramos
Really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Substitution for Benfica. Number 27.
Benfica can now introduce the first of their substitutes. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
He's looking for the runner here. Interesting ball. Now it's David Neres. And he smashes that clear.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Mane. Now there's a... goes to finish! Out for a throw.
Substitution for Benfica. Number 17. Number 20. Bernardo Silva.
Alexander-Arnold.
Number 8. Coming
Nice bit of trickery.
Number 7. Ronaldo
He's gone direct here.
Number 11.
David Neres. A real chance to break. Alaba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Out to the right. And it's Di Maria. Oh, it's just a little long. Mbappe. A real chance to break. Played out to the left flank. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Spread out to the left. Good spot, he's seen the run. Well read, and the danger is averted. That's going to go a long way. Out to the left it goes. Gets into some space. Alaba can get it clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's an excellent interception.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Renato Sanchez. And that's not going to reach.
Benfica really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
João Felix.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He's shifting through the gears here. And Body! Oh, that was no routine save.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Oh, perfectly measured that. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Paris Saint-Germain probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Ruben Dias. Antonio Silva.
Two added
Alex
minutes have
Grimaldo.
been indicated.
Defenders on the back foot. Well timed, excellent interception. And that is that. Well, a full-blooded contest. Both teams had their moments, but they are beaten by the odd goal. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Benfica didn't quite recover from the early blow, Peter, after which they just got stuck in chase mode.
Wedding anniversary for one of our fans.
Benfica preparing to celebrate. They are potentially 90 minutes away from promotion. They just need a single point. It would be, no question, the biggest point of this campaign. Well, River Plate have always been considered the uptown club amongst those in the Argentine capital, but the supporters, believe me, are no less passionate or loud. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Hits one! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bernardo Silva. Gonzalo Ramos. In with a header! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It was such a clever idea to lift
Gonzalo Ramos! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Benfica have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
And it's Bernardo Silva. And the pass is intercepted. Well, they can break here. Shifted upfield. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. Gonzalo Guedes has it in a wide position. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Made out to the left flank. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking for options for movement. Messi going full tilt down the right-hand side. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Gonzalo Guedes. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Bernardo Silva. Threads one in. Havar. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Out to the right. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Rodri. Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Renato Sanchez. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And Bernardo Silva! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Messi might just make this. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, there's the hit! It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Benfica have themselves a chance from the spot. The chance to pull further clear. You like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You could feel the tension as he stepped up to take that, but it didn't bother him, and he tucked it away perfectly.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Pedri. Mbappe. Time and again they are repelled. And it's Bernardo Silva, and the counter is on. Gets his pass away. He's got the shot away! They are rampant! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Benfica find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Bernardo Silva. That's a nicely weighted pass. And he gets rid in a hurry. It's their second corner of the game. That's a decent clearance. That could spell trouble. River Plate can counter promptly here. He's one-on-one! And can he put it away? It's in! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So is this the start of a comeback? Gonzalo Guedes providing an outlet on that flank. Clears it out of harm's way. And now the breakaway. Neymar. Oh, important interception. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Benfica are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Benfica head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And the action is back underway. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Ruben Dias. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's a sharp little ball here. Renato Sanchez. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. No, it's not getting there. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Looking to break out here. He is through here. And he was quick to react. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Alex Grimaldo. Gets a good foot in there. Defender's on the back foot. He's looking for the runner here. Can he get onto this? And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, he's found him in space. Chance to break.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Alex Grimaldo. Pavard spots it and intercepts. And here's the chance to counter. Played out towards the right wing.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 60.810.
Out to the left it goes. Back into the middle.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Mbappe. Oh, good read. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Messi. No, that's been intercepted. Not the most accurate pass. He's got away. Looking for the runner. Spread out to the left. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. Now it's Renato Sanchez. And the shot! It's in! And the lead is extended still further.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Benfica grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Floated up and over. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Sends it forward. Oh, that's well spotted. What a throw in. Towering header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
And here's Rafa Silva. Renato Sanchez. That pass has been well intercepted. He's looking to set... Big chance! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Gonzalo Guedes! It's in! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
River Plate really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Benfica totally rampant here. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Gonzalo Guedes. And it's Bernardo Silva. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Engages and forces him off the ball. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now the counter. Decent progress down the left. Now it's Neymar. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, maybe he thought they were already promoted, Peter. It's a silly card to pick up. I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Good spot, he's seen the run. He's had it! Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A statement win on a crucial day, and now major tests await. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, I think this has to be one of the sternest tests they have faced as a team. Promotion. And you have to give full credit for the way everyone responded to this. They knew how big this was, how much it meant to the team, and went and got it in the best way possible. Now comes the difficult task in planning ahead.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Señoras y señores, tenemos un niño perdido. Se solicita la presencia del padre de un niño con gorra azul en el centro de información.
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. But truly, this is a remarkable stadium, the Allianz Arena, a symbol of cutting-edge technology and architectural perfection. And already we're underway here. Kimmich, that's been cut out, well played. Kimmich gives his colleague a guilty look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's had it taken off him. And it's played forward. And it's Bernardo Silva. Mbappe. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Goes down, but nothing given. And here's Del Piero. Nice interception, well timed. That has been cut short. Gets his pass away. Well, that's beautifully weighted. It is a corner.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And now a sudden chance to counter. David Neres. Lewandowski kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rodri. And he's intervened well there. Mbappe. Now it's Haaland. Mbappe! He's through, now is he in? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kimmich. And that's been intercepted. Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe. Rodri. And he's on his way! He's tried one! Keeper pulls off a fine save.
Mbappe is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
No, that's been intercepted.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Mbappe! Mbappe! Well read, nice interception. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Chance to break. That's a shade optimistic. Kimmich. Haaland. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Lewandowski. Haaland! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Haaland sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Benfica can start a counter here. That is a great pick out. He's beaten the last man. He's through. Gonzalo Ramos! Away from immediate danger. Renato Sanchez. And that is wildly off target. Renato Sanchez. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Renato Sanchez. Kimmich with the clearance. And they're quick to get it back. Benfica looking to pass their way through. And they can counter here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now this could be a chance. Kimmich. Forwards and with intent. Spread out to the left. Alex Grimaldo. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Haaland. Back into the middle. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Time.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Haaland! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
This possibly the last play of the half. Oh, well played. Renato Sanchez. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we're off again.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more.
There's the shot! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal, when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Lewandowski. And the counter is on. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Rafa Silva. Bernardo Silva. And now they can clear their lines. Renato Sanchez. Out to the left it goes. Played back in. And he was alert to it. Can he finish? And he's done it!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Benfica take the lead.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worked a treat.
Move forward and quickly so. Courtois will lay claim to that. And it's Silva. Now that looks a decent ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
For this match was 60,000.
There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Benfica clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
The pass has gone astray. And the pass is intercepted.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Swings in across.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well read, and the danger is averted. And now the breakaway. Bernardo Silva. This is promising. Gonzalo Ramos! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Benfica were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Substitution for Benfica. Number 7.
So, time for changes
Renato
on
Sanchez.
both sides, actually.
Number 10, David Neres. Number 27, Rafa Silva. Coming on the
Back
field,
into the middle.
Number
Oh, that's well
17,
spotted.
Number
Kimmich.
21,
Haaland.
Darwin Núñez.
Passing
Number
is crisp
18,
and sharp.
Di Maria.
Nice ball, and he might be in here. Played in by Son Heung-min. Looking for the runner. Bernardo Silva.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Could move up a gear here. Not the most accurate pass. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Now it's big chance!
Benfica surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now it's Son Heung-min. He's had a hit! It's in! Do not write them off! Back they come! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Goal! After 80 minutes is number 20, Alexander Isak.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Substitution for Benfica. Number 61. Number 20. Bernardo Silva. Coming on the field. Number 14.
Oh, well played, well played.
João Felix.
So you just love the level of intensity here. Neither is prepared to back down.
Isak. Now the finish! And in again. Sticks it away. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Is number 20.
And yes, it's him again. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause...
Has a go! He scored! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
After 86 minutes is...
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Isak.
There will be 5 minutes.
Now it's hot. Out to the right. João Cancelo in acres of space out wide. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. All hands on deck for this one. Darwin. Pass is coming off in quick succession here, and he's onside. Van Dijk with a fine tackle. Isak. Mbappe. That is good alertness. Shifted upfield. That's a nicely measured pass. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Towering header! So nearly the total turnaround. They simply ran out of time. It has ended all square. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really watchable and honours even. And it is of note that not a single card was shown today to either side. Unusual indeed in this day and age. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Benfica certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. Looking for the runner. Now it's Sancho. De Bruyne. Interesting ball. Haaland. Fiddles it through. Played out towards the right wing. No, that's been intercepted.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Rafa Silva, with 200 games under his belt now, the standout name from both lineups. Don't you reckon, Jim?
Yeah, he's the mainstay in this team, Peter, and his value can never be underestimated. One of the first names on the team sheet, a priceless asset.
He'll try from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
João Cancelo. Gakpo. And the pass is intercepted. Haaland. Might be De Bruyne! And the follow-up. There it is! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Ghana take the lead, 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
And that's been intercepted. Haaland. Oh, that's well spotted. Over to the left. João Cancelo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rafa Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, good spread. Benfica. Gonzalo Ramos! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Gonzalo Ramos really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Cleared away. Kokchu. Oh, that was vital. Ghana can start a counter here. Gakpo. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Alex Grimaldo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Lampard. Oh, that is Haaland! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Sancho. Alex Grimaldo. That pass has been well intercepted. And the shot! It's come back out! He's scored! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
And it's Di Maria. Gets away from his opponents. And he was quick to react. Shifted upfield. Chance to break. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's De Bruyne. And he cuts out the supply. Di Maria. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Moved on forwards. Gakpo. And that's not going to reach. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, shooting chance! That was a matter of inches.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Di Maria, good spot, he's seen the run. Can he get onto this? Oh, it's just a little long. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Balda. It's a pretty loose pass. Bernardo Silva. Rafa Silva in acres of space out wide. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that is out of play. Di Maria. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Some first half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Usem o estacionamento mantido pelo clube ou outros estabelecimentos pagos da região.
And we're off again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Real chance! They've scored! And the second half is off to a flyer. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Gol marcado para o Benfica. Aos 3 minutos do segundo tempo pelo jogador.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
João Cancelo. Out to the right.
Rafa Silva really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Yep, it's a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. He's found a way through. Now then, the ball's come loose. Alex Grimaldo. Not the most accurate pass. Pinged towards the front line. Well timed, excellent interception. And he's made sure that's not getting through. A searching ball that into space. Played out to the left flank. Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
João Cancelo gets over and intercepts. And it's Di Maria. Kukçu. And that's a good ball. There's the shot! Sticks it away! Benfica are back in business.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
I think there's actually a quiet confidence in pulling this off.
He's having a good look here. De Bruyne! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
So what can they make of this? Sancho providing an outlet on that flank. Great leap! It's in! And they're back in front! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And he's done it again, he's got his second.
Substituição no time de Gana. Camisa 21.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Camisa 8.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Deixando o campo
Balda.
para a entrada
Oh dear,
de
less said about that pass the better.
22. Camisa 20. Neymar. Camisa 42.
Could move up a gear here. Haaland! He's got to be quick. He can bounce on that. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Ghana go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Played with finesse. That is good alertness. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Haaland, he saw the danger and he went crashing. He's had a shot! In for the pieces! Yes! And they are cruising away. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Ghana blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Corner number 3 coming up. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Now it's Haaland, and that's gone loose. Gets his pass away. Oh, good read. Musiala threads one in. Gonzalo Guedes. Gonzalo Guedes. Gonzalo Ramos. And he's being shifted off. Great hit! They've done it! And they are right back within touch!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So is this the start of a comeback? Not the most accurate pass. Haaland! Haaland! And it's in! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Musiala. Now it's Messi. Well seen, saw that coming. Gonzalo Ramos. David Neres. Gonzalo Ramos. Taken back almost at once. And the counter is on. Haaland. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Antonio Silva. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Out-muscled, out-manoeuvred, outwitted. They just couldn't find any way into the game, and they are comprehensively beaten. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing.
Some wonderful scenes here. It is what we have come to know and love about Old Trafford, Manchester.
And already we're underway here. Now it's Son Heung-min. Looking for the runner. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Benfica clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bernardo Silva going face-to-face with his great rival. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, I think we can expect...
Chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Benfica with the corner, there first. And that has been cleared. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, shooting chance! Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Have their second corner now. Wan-Bissaka knocks it away. Otamendi. Out to the right. Played back in. Sommer can pick that up. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And they can counter here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bernardo Silva. That is a crunching tackle. And it's Cancelo.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger.
And the finish!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
It's a pretty loose pass. Antonio Silva. Rafa Silva. Bernardo Silva. Brilliantly cut out. Looking to break out here. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. João Cancelo. And it's Silva. No goals as yet. Bernardo Silva. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Son Heung-min. Wan-Bissaka. Now the counter. Looking for options for movement. Swept in. Short changes him with that pass. Over to the left. Neymar. He's found a way through. Shapes to shoot! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side.
João Cancelo. Alex Grimaldo. Kachu! A goal now would certainly liven things up. Out of play for a goal kick. Played out towards the right wing. Wan-Bissaka kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well seen, saw that coming. Conte. It's a good spell of possession, this. He's through, now is he in?
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Threads one in. Ball's gone out of play. Rice. And the half-time whistle goes.
But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0.
Reflections on the first half?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And the second half gets underway.
Benfica can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Chance to break.
That pass isn't the best. Kukçu.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Son Heung-min. Out to the left it goes. Fiddles it through.
Great ball if he can get there.
Son Heung-min! In for the pieces!
He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Oh, he was first to react, and I love that part of it. The reaction was great, and he almost profited, you know.
Alex Grimaldo. David Neres. Alex Grimaldo.
Antonio Silva. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And the shot!
Bernardo Silva really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Not the most accurate pass.
The attendance for this match was
Bernardo Silva.
Kukçu.
And he's cut it out.
That pass isn't the best.
And it's Bernardo Silva.
He's looking to set free a runner.
Bernardo Silva was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, that's a key interception. Bernardo Silva. Back into the middle. Great leap! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Bernardo Silva.
And he's being shifted off it.
Gets his pass away. Could move up a gear here. Nice bit of trickery. Messi.
Mbappe, he's had a shot! David Neres. And it's Bernardo Silva. Conte, good purposeful running this. Mbappe.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Benfica merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And that's aimed into the middle.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Silva. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Benfica showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And the counter is on.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
João Cancelo. Benfica have it back and they can go again.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And he's had it nicked away.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Rice. And that's been intercepted. And that interception was most necessary. And that's that. And stalemate. One, if not for fans, then perhaps for coaches, satisfied by organisation and solidity. Little cutting edge at either end, and it finishes 0-0. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have...
Real chance! He scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
And he's had a hit!
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Not the most accurate pass. Neymar. Great ball if he can get there. And that's put paid to a promising move. Bernardo Silva.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on. He's been really sharp. That's a great interception.
And the counter is on. Out to the right. Now that looks a decent ball. Neymar. Bernardo Silva. And now the breakaway. Over to the left. Gets away from his opponent. Marquinhos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now there's a... Eto! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Looking for the runner. Looking for options for movement. And that is expertly dealt with. Oh, easy pickings there. Antonio Silva. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, they can break here. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. To Marquinhos. Kimmich. Well seen, saw that coming. Oh, good spread. He's a sharp little ball here. Renato Sanchez. Bernardo Silva. Now that's well seen too. Bernardo Silva. Nunez! It's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Benfica grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Oh, well played. Florentino Luis. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, good read. Kimmich. Gets his pass away. Can he get away here? Now the finish! It goes to show he is human after all.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Out to the left it goes. Renato Sanchez. And they can counter here. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now the counter. Renato Sanchez! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Good spot he's seen. And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Renato Sanchez simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Neymar's cross. Early ball out from the back. And that is a little undercooked. Son Heung-min.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Son Heung-min. Bernardo Silva. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that interception was most necessary. Bernardo Silva, defenders on the back foot. Renato Sanchez. Fiddles it through. Oh, nicely intercepted. He's looking to set free a runner.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's a pretty loose pass. Played out towards the right wing. Moved forward and quickly so. Interesting ball. And he was alert to it. Bernardo Silva. And the whistle goes for half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each.
That CCTV is now in operation.
And we are up to the break.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Benfica kick off the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Neymar, and there's his chance to lead the counter.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Massive leap! It's there!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Celtic get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Neymar. Mohamed Salah. Threads one in. Great chance! And that's been intercepted. He's beaten the last man. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away. Di Maria really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Aims beyond the defence. Could move up a gear here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Renato Sanchez, spread out to the left. Well seen, saw that coming. Celtic appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Neymar. Kimmich. Interesting ball. Di Maria. Renato Sanchez. Pirlo gets across and deals with it. Eto'o. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nunez. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gets his pass away.
Benfica are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, right place, right time. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that's a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Jules Koundé. Number 11, Mohamed Salah. Number 17.
Oh, good ball, and this looks promising.
Coming on the field.
Benfica really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Mbappe. Number 10.
Looking for the runner.
Substitution.
That's offside. Yes, it is. Benfica looking to pass their way through.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Marquinhos deals with that comfortably.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Benfica really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Mbappe! Goal! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
After 85 minutes.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Celtic take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Alex Grimaldo. Well played.
That has been
Knocked out the
indicated.
danger. Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. João Cancelo. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, the players certainly gave it everything, but just didn't get the break. Terrific support, terrific effort, but the wrong outcome. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Benfica didn't quite recover from the early blow, Peter, after which they just got stuck in chase mode.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack.
Some wonderful scenes here. It is what we have come to know and love about Old Trafford, Manchester.
And as you can see, we've already started here.
Mbappe!
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. And the keeper's got it again. And it's intense, this pressure from the front. Well, Massimo Ambrosini is certainly someone with a very, very impressive track record.
Yeah, both as a winner and leader, multiple European and league titles.
And he seems to do it all without any fuss at all.
Yeah, and you've got to remember, he was a bit of a late bloomer. He was probably affected by his injury issues in his youth. But his achievements alone after that, Peter, are pretty legendary.
Now the counter, out to the right. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Joao Felix.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Isco. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Albert Ferrer promptly onto that, and that is that. Aims beyond the... And the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Sends it forward. Oh, good read. And it's Albert Ferrer. Now it's Mbappe. Shifted upfield. And here's the chance to counter. Vardiol. And Ambrosini. And it's Totti. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's shifting through the gap. There's the hit! Not the most accurate pass. And the shot! Goal! Spain! He gave it plenty and some. Crashed it in.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
Spain get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Isco. Totti. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. It's Eto'o! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Florentino Luis. Well, they can break here. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Isco. Joao Felix. Played out to the right. Kukçu. Gonzalo Ramos. Makalele kept his eye on it, and he's there. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that is as far as they're going to go. Ball's played through. Gonzalo Guedes in acres of space out wide. Totti. Now it's Eto'o. Passing is crisp and sharp. He is through here. Tries a shot! Kukçu. Played out towards the right wing. Gets his pass away. And that's a good ball. Great chance! He's had a hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Albert Ferrer. He's had it taken off him. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Joao Felix. Gonzalo Ramos. Big chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And that's clear cut, it's a free kick.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Totti. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And we hit half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Here we go again.
Benfica need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Can he finish? Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal, when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
Hakimi. And it's Makalele. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Alex Grimaldo. Ball played for Kukçu. Joao Felix. Oh, good spread. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Makalele. And it's Totti. And he was quick to react. Florentino Luis looking to break out here. That's a nicely measured pass. And that's an excellent interception. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed it.
Decent hit! And he hits the net!
The attendance for this match was
2 up now, and they are
70,987.
cruising. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant set-up and finish.
Substitution for Benfica. Number 9.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 27.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Number 18.
Guardiola. It's a pretty loose pass.
Taking place.
And he's found a way past. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Eto'o. Spain finding their passes. Not the most accurate pass. Nice ball, and he's in here. That is a brilliant interception.
Spain have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Over to the left. Defenders on the back foot. Albert Ferrer. Played out to the right. Albert Ferrer. Muniain. Shots on here. And the pass is intercepted. Mbappe.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Darwin. Played right into his path.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
And now they can clear their lines. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, the shot could be on here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Kukçu out to the right. And the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Makaleli. Muniain. Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's intervened well there. And no, that was never going to make it. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Eto'o. Good spot, he's seen the run. Eto'o. Now the finish! And it's there! And they are cruising away. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Gonzalo Ramos. That has been cut short. And the referee brings it to a close. Benfica had no answer, second best in every department, and correspondingly well beaten. it.